Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Welcome on into the stream, guys. As we play Wurm Online once again. I know it's been a few weeks now. We've skipped a couple of weeks because it has been so grillingly hot here in Finland that I literally haven't been able to stream these past couple of weeks. Really, there's been a couple of random streams here and there, but yeah, Wurm, of course, had to go on hold for that reason. Now today, the temperature, what is the temperature in Finland today? It's 26 degrees outside, but inside of our apartment, it's much hotter because we actually live on the side of the building that the sun sort of beats into all day long, and then also we don't have like a window going out the other side of the apartment, so there's no like air sort of flowing through, so it gets to be pretty much like a sauna in here. Anyhow, guys, good to have you join us. We've got all of these lovely people, all of the wonderful friendly people that I love to see in the chat. We've got Nan waiting for Discord to catch up, or were you waiting for the so Nan, were you here before I had even put the Discord advertisement? And Joshua, good to see you. Bunless, oh, I'm so sorry, Bunless, that your kid is sick. I know what that's like. Yeah, don't you worry. We'll talk another time. Parsu, hello, welcome on in. Tux and Drogos are here, welcome on in, you two. Eris DK, in other words, Viking, is here. And then Griff, hello, welcome on in, you guys, and anyone else there in the background. So, I feel kind of rusty, guys. It's been such a long time since we've done a Wurm Roulette, even though it's been only a couple of weeks, but still, it feels so strange to be here once again. So, for anyone who doesn't know what a Wurm Roulette is, or doesn't happen to know what Wurm Online is, Wurm Online is a Sandbox MMO. It is the one MMO that's kept my interest for many years. We're starting to get near 8 years, guys. It'll be 8 years in November, October, November, December. Yes, in November, I think. So I should still be saying like 7.5 years. We're not quite at 8 years yet. And what is Wurm Roulette? Wurm Roulette is this sort of weekly stream that we like to do, where we go and explore areas of Wurm Online I have never been to, because even though I have played the game for many years, I literally have not had the opportunity to inspect every little nook and cranny of this game. In fact, there's a lot of land that I have not covered. And so just over a year ago, I started this little project called Wurm Online. I started this little project called Wurm Roulette, where I decided that I am going to go and now check out all of the places in Wurm that I just haven't gotten to yet. And over this past year, we can see that there's been many streams. All of these dots represent the various Wurm Roulette streams. And last week, let me see, where were we? Not last week, but a couple of weeks ago. Last time, I should say, rather. The last time we were on Pristine, so that would have been number 77. Stream 77, yes. So, where are we going to go to today? Well, we have to first decide, are we going to go to the new servers or the old servers? Pristine is, of course, on the old servers, which we were at last time. So to help us decide which side we're going to go to, let's just whip out the old Wurm Roulette wheel and spin this baby. And actually, I need to bring up the actual URL for that. So let me just go over here and just grab that quickly. Oh, please come on, Streamlabs. Don't tell me you're not working today. Interesting. I am not able to load up Streamlabs. I mean, what we could do, of course, instead, if that's not loading, we will instead use the old wheel. So let me just shut that one and instead, oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Finally. And then we have to search for wheel, spin wheel settings there. And let me just get this over into the other screen here. So, old or new servers, let's see where we're going to go today. Let's just spin this wheel and see what happens. So we are going to the old servers today. So the next thing that we have to do then is we have to decide where on the new servers we're going to go. So for that purpose we've got this handy dandy little magical button, and when we press this it will plonk down a marker on a random location. And obviously we don't want to go to an area that is already colored, because all of these green areas here, these sort of aqua green areas, are places we've already been to. So what we want it to land on is one of these uncovered areas here. Now there's not very much left here on the new servers. We've got a little strip of land here on the eastern side of Melody. There's a couple patches in the southern bits of Melody. Harmony, there's a little bit in the middle here, a little bit on the southern side, and on Cadence it's pretty much the bottom left corner that we have left. So we probably are going to have to press this button over and over again. So let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1, pick destination, and we'll just have to press this over and over again until it actually lands on one of those uncovered areas. Now that's, I would say that constitutes, it is actually on the land. That's Middle Harmony. I think we're going to go to Middle Harmony today, guys. Would you say mid-range? I'm not even sure how you would say that to about a map. Well, there's Middle Earth from Lord of the Rings, so maybe we can just say Middle Harmony then. So let's go to Harmony today, guys. That is where we're going to go, and let me just grab a screenshot of this and stick that into Photoshop, and we'll update the map onto the screen there. Harmony it is. And then just save that. And there we go. It is now updated. I'm actually, yeah, I'll check that later. Good. So that means we are going to say goodbye to Milena, since she's on the old servers. And we are sticking with Safarina today. And look at all these juicy pumpkins, just ripe for the picking. It's very Halloween-y right now. We've got the orange color of it's fall right now in Wurm, so the leaves of the trees are all orange. And look at all those pumpkins. It's almost like it's Halloween time. So the next thing to do is make sure we have everything we need. So I will grab, oh yeah, it might help me to put the UI up onto view. Let me also just get the UI size a little bit larger as well for you guys, so it's not quite so tiny. And before we actually go ahead, let me just catch up with what you guys are saying here in the chat. There. You can't get into Wurm, RS. Password incorrect. Ours, yes. Yeah, I said that by mistake. And did I say old servers, guys? I could swear I said new servers. Which one did it point to? How do you change the password for the login? Gosh. There was instructions for that on... Let me see now. Was it on the Wurm Online? Oh, are you like... You're playing with the old launcher, of course. No, are you playing through Steam, RS? Are you playing through Steam? No, you can't be playing through Steam because you wouldn't need a password for that. So you must be playing with the classic launcher, right? Or are you... I'm so confused now because you started after the Steam launch. So I'm so surprised that you're not playing through Steam then. You're playing through the old launcher. There was it on Wurmpedia? Let's see. Let's see, was there some thing about changing your password? Here, chat commands. Here we go. So check this out. There's a change password button, but it's dead. So try those command. Oh, hold on. You can't do that because you have to get into the game, don't you? Silly cats. Yeah, I'm afraid Viking or RS, I'm afraid that for us to get forward with the Wurm Roulette stream, I mean, I'm afraid I'm going to have to either help you later on, or else you're going to have to try and figure something else out right now. Yeah, you can't get into chat, obviously, yeah. Yeah, because otherwise this is going to get completely disrailed, or, you know, the whole, like, the whole Wurm Roulette thing. So, yeah, I'm afraid you're going to have to, manage until I can help you on later on with this. Maybe somebody else in the chat there has a suggestion. Oh, that's a good idea, Drogos. That's a good idea, yes. Go onto Discord, onto the Wurm Discord. Anyhow, where were we? We needed to get our gear here. So, let me just get my armor. And by the way, guys, did you notice that I added the current song playing on the lower left there? I'm just wondering if the text is a bit on the small side. Can you guys even read that? Like, it's looking really, really small on the screen, actually. Let me just check something. Yeah, it's looking very small. Let me just make the size of that font a little bit larger. Huh, interesting. It seems to also be covered a little bit by the edge of the screen. Let me just fix that a little bit. Okay, that's a bit better. There. Okay, that'll do. I'll adjust it another time. More if need be. Yes. So, armor. Let me see now. And then if we go through the Wurm Roulette folder here and just put everything in alphabetical order. Let's take 20 kilograms of cotton with us for healing. And then what else do we need? Well, we definitely don't need all this stuff that we have in our inventory right now. And also, what's the volume like for the game? Put the food away. Well, actually that food is just about to decay. It's literally, I should literally choose a little bit fresher food, because that's like that is decayed to 54 damage already. Let me see what the situation is here. Do I even have any more like snowballs? I do. So I should have some fresh food here. Looks like I'm gonna have to do some cooking. All of my food is decaying here. Now those are the snowballs. Here we go. Let's see if I can find anything without any damage. There we go. Let's grab a couple of those. And also eat up. Actually, I could eat a little bit of the pizza just to get those the CCFP up and high. Let's just get all of those. Well, actually they were very high already. Good. Now, what else are we gonna need? Oh yes, and I should probably nibble on just some food in general to get the belly full before we go. Then we are going to need some, well, we've got a measuring jug for some water. I can gather that on the way. Tent is in a good condition. Sign, we do have a sign with us. Butchering knife, lantern and tar, compass. Yes, it's all in good order. We're ready to go, guys. Let me just leave behind this small sign. We don't need that with us. Just stay as light as possible. Also, I don't know why I have two pickaxes on me. Just put the other one away. And also I could leave this hammer behind as well. Is there anything else? The file I can leave behind. And then let's just leave this small sign behind. We don't need that one. We only need the large one. Good. And we are ready to go. Just have to pack up the horse. And actually, you know what? Guys? So, of course, we had the big animal update recently. And this horse is one of the old 5-speed horses. I think what I'm gonna do is test out I wonder if I have any 4 speeds now. So now, of course, the old 5 speeds are now what is known as a 3 speed plus 2 draft. And I have had some 4 speeds born. So I would like to test out and see what a 4 speed would be like, especially since we're going to go to another server anyhow. I do have some draft horses on the way as well. I've got a couple draft horses over here. They're not like pure drafts yet though. So we've got like a white one over here. So that's what the draft horse looks like. Now let me see if I can find a 4 speed. There would be a 4 speed plus 2. Let me just see what qualities this one has. So it's got like 4 speeds plus 2 draft. So I think what I'll do is I'll just grab this guy. And we'll take this one for a spin. And just see what that, because of course the old 5 speeds, which are now 3 speed plus 2 draft, they should be about as fast, at least riding, as they were before, and any of the new speed traits are just adding on to that. So this should be potentially faster than my my other horse. So let's see what that feels like during today's journey. We'll take this guy with us. And then just raise the anchor. And let me just see here on the map again where we need to go. So Harmony, northern part of Harmony. We're over here in the western part of Melody right now. So let me think now. I mean, what we could do to just get this little island in is we could come over from across the server border over on the west, come in through here, explore this little splotch of land over here, and then continue with this area and just get this out of the way. Let's do that. So we're going to plot our course to Harmony and just get a move on. Hello, Wolfmare. And yeah, Wolfmare, oh yes, that's a good one. I totally forgot about that, that there's also the password change on the shop itself. Yeah. I do hope you get that sorted out though, Viking. And Parser is also suggesting that if you have an alt, you can submit a support ticket from it. You could also roll an alt entirely for submitting a ticket, but yeah, that is also the good suggestion, the shop one. And what is the situation here? Let's just get those sails unfurled. There we go. That's a bit better. No, that's a different password on your forums, yeah. So Aris, when you were asking, it's not the same as the forums and login. So when you say login, how do you mean? because that's making it sound like you're talking about like a third thing, not only the Wurm login, but the forums and then a third thing. But maybe you're talking about when you're saying and login, you're talking about the forum login, but that, yeah, that is separate. What the heck is all this stuff in the water over here? Are those horses? Donkeys? What are all these donkeys doing over here? It looks like if anyone needs donkeys here on Melody, well, there you go. There's a whole bunch of donkeys over here. Just enjoying this beautiful, is that like, I think it's dawn right now in Wurm. My goodness. Sea donkeys, that's right, Joshua. Oh, the shop login, right, yeah. Shop login is the same as your game login. So, let's see now. So we popped out somewhere over here. We're gonna have to head north a bit. I believe we have to go through this spot right here. Yes. So how have you guys been? What have you guys been up to in Wurm the past couple of weeks? And has anyone had good luck with getting any nice like animals through the animal breeding stuff? And I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but like some of those, some of the new traits, they're actually rare traits. The only thing is that you would have to know that they're rare to actually be able to spot them. What I've been trying to push for is that we actually get like a blue color for those traits on the inspect window, just so you can actually like spot them, because you would never know otherwise. So has anyone gotten any cool rare traits? Like for instance, one of them was to get twins, one of them was the extra speed trait, and so forth. And Parser is saying that the password change reset links are on the landing page of the shop. You don't need to log into the shop in order to request the password change reset. Just making sure that's clear. That's pretty handy. Because how are you going to change your password if you can't even log in then? Yeah. And Joshua, you got your Dragon Slayer title. Nice. You did your very first dragon slaying. Very nice, Joshua. And how many years have you been playing Wurm right now? Oh, you got into the game now, Aris? Excellent. So, so was it just the shop password reset that you used? Nine years, Joshua, and this was your first dragon slaying. Wow. So what did you think of the experience? And did you get any nice drops from that? And was it like was it a public slaying, or was it something you did together with your friends? And the shop reset helped you out? Good, good. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. It's been so many years since I've had to reset my password that I literally didn't even remember like how to do that anymore. Joshua says, seeing as you just stumbled on a red dragon, you had never seen one before, a quick shout out to Alliance and you pretty much did it there and then. Wow! Holy moly! What? That's like the most amazing way to find a dragon. I have never stumbled upon just like a red dragon out in the middle of the forest or anything. That's amazing, Joshua. That's fantastic. So how many of you guys were there in total to do that? Eris sits in his place with his alcohol. My precious. I mean, finding a dragon in Wurm, stumbling upon one, that's one of those things like when you start Wurm Online and you know that there's the existence of dragons in the game. It's like one of those things that you always wish would happen. Oh, that's so true, Griff. With all the traveling I've done, says Griff, it's amazing I haven't stumbled upon a unique mob. That's so true, isn't it? Have you stumbled upon them, Griff? Because I mean, you and Farron have been playing many, many years as well. Of course, you probably traveled around a little bit less than I have, but still, you guys have been playing much longer than I have. Oh, Joshua, there's a video of it on your YouTube channel. It's pretty awesome. The skill is now on display in the town hall. That's amazing. So you guys haven't either, Griff, right? Yeah, they're pretty rare. That must have been such a special experience, Joshua. My goodness. So, Joshua, could you share the link for that in? You won't be able to share it in the YouTube chat. But if you could share that on Discord, we could have a very quick look at that while we're sailing. And RS, are you up to 70 to 74 quality alcohol now? Holy moly, you have come really far. That's starting to actually be pretty good quality now. Fantastic progress. I didn't realize you'd gotten that high with your skill now. Sounds like the trolls heard about. They can probably sniff out your amazing alcohol from miles away. They're all coming in for your alcohol now, Viking. You better watch it. Better watch out. So let's see. We have just passed by this island over here. Let's have a look here. We also need to mark onto the map where we're gonna go. So let me see, is there Yeah, we can remove that one. Remove that one. So we're going to... We're just passing this island right here right now. And so what we need to look for is a slight peninsula, which is probably actually this over here. Let me just zoom into this now. So we're going through here right now. And what we need to get to... Yeah, actually, this is where we have to... I believe this is where we have to leave our ship. So what I could do is I could park right here. So we're just arriving to this little splotch, which is the bit that we haven't been to yet. So what we'll do is we'll investigate this splotch of land, then we'll go by foot over to this area. And I shall just park my ship over here. Let me just mark on the map where we need to plant our sign today as well. So just about there. There we go. Joshua, what section? So you won't be able to write into my Discord, but if you can just send me a private message. So just grab my name from the menu on the right, or else hold on. Let me just give that to you as well. I could just give you the direct link to my name in Discord. You can just send the PM to that. One little second. So it's like KatsPurr #8213. So send a PM to this one. Then that should work. Hello Talwyn, welcome on into the stream. And hello there Basara, welcome on in. Okie dokie, so yes, we're gonna moor our ship here. And let's just make sure this is free land. Yes it is. Get the horse out. It's going to be very interesting to see now what it is like to ride this horse over, like this 4-speed. And since this has permissions, I can probably just leave that there. Good. And we have everything we need. So the next thing we have to do is we have to actually tame this horse. Do I have any grass with me? I don't, so we're going to have to cut some. Let me just set a keybind for that actually. Excellent. Thank you very much, Joshua. Yeah, I see it now. Good. So there is the video for that. And we'll have a look at that in a second. Let me just get this horse taken care of first. Oh, and Griff, you were saying in the Alliance chat that this is, you have just one meeting starting up, and today's officially your last day of work. Fantastic. Nice. You must be so looking forward to your vacation, Griff. I know it's been a hectic year for teachers with all this COVID nonsense going on. There, that should be enough. And now, let's tame this baby. Get the sickles off so we don't start attacking it. There we go. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes, there we go, good. And then untame. Now, this is now my first time, guys, actually trying out a 4-speed that's fully saddled, and it's got like the horseshoes and everything. It's going to be interesting to see about the speed now. But before we go forward, let's have a look at Joshua's video. So Joshua, who has been playing Worms for so many years, encountered his first dragon out in the forest. Let me make sure that the quality is set to high. It is. Let me just put the Spotify on hold for a moment. And then also I have to do one little procedure here. Let's just shut that down. And make sure that the audio is unmute, or like that it's not muted anymore. And here we go. Let's have a look at Joshua's video, and also let me make sure that the speed is normal. Oh, there's 37 minutes, so what we'll do is we'll just sort of skip through little bits and pieces. So hold on now. Is this actually going forward? It is. Is there anything, or is this like screenshots maybe? No? Now it's working. Just seemed to be, oh there we go. It seemed to be just in one spot there for a moment. So there is this dragon. And you seem to be staying far away from it. And do you have any audio for this? Or is it just, hold on now. It is not muted. The volume should be up, so I'm not sure why I'm not hearing any sound. Maybe you don't have any sound for this video. Let me just see what you're saying here in the chat here. Joshua, so does this have any sound to it? No, Joshua, I was the one that asked for this. No. Oh, no audio. Okay, so in that case, let me put the, yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, what's wrong with the audio side, but let me just put the music back in that case. So we'll just sort of skip through quickly and see. So you basically got the red dragon over here. It's a small one. It's a baby one. And this, of course, is your deed. Thalspring. And since it is like 40 minutes, this video, we're just going to sort of skip through and quickly see what you've got going on here. So there's your beautiful place. He's just patiently waiting. He's just sitting there patiently waiting for a battle. He's like, it's almost like he wants to come and like visit your place, but he's too shy. And you're getting like the gang together here, getting your alliance members together. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? How did you dare go so close to this guy? How come he's not like attacking you guys? He's just sitting there. Such a lovely little dragon, just sitting there peacefully. Aw, that's so cute. It's almost like he wants to, he's just like a friendly dragon who wants to come for a visit. Not attacking you or anything. So cute. So now you're making like a cave for him to keep him safe and sound before somebody else comes along. And now you guys are kiting him in there. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. You're basically trying to get him, lure him into that cave. Come on, little dragon. We've got a nice little cave for you. Come on in. Come on. There he goes. Aw, he's so cute, guys. I don't find him ferocious at all. I would love it. I mean, as an old Ultima Online player, I wish we could tame dragons in Wurm, because you could tame your own dragon in Wurm Online. It was so fantastic. You could tame it, and not only that, but you could also train it to become like a better, like, because you could have it help you out in like battle, and both in PvE and PvP, and you could train it up. You could actually train up its stats. So then you guys started like the battle with the dragon. At least some fighting was going on there. And then this was closed up. So you just guys locked the one person inside the cave, and then you just like closed up the cave, and it's like, okay buddy, sorry, you're gonna have to handle this on your own. And everyone else is outside? What? So there's the one guy inside of the cave, all alone with the dragon? How cruel. But yeah, that's amazing find. Amazing. Oh, it was the wrong video? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see here. Did I open the wrong one? Hold on. Let me just have a look at this again. Oh, there's two. First dragon slaying here, be a dragon. And then there's this one. And then what happens in this video. Now we've got the gang together. Here's all the tents. Look at all those tents set up now. Now everyone's getting ready for the slaying. So that first video was just simply capturing the dragon to get him inside of the cave, to keep him safe for the battle. And then you got the whole alliance together. Right. So you weren't trapping somebody inside with the dragon. Here we go. And this one actually has some sound as well. And everyone's fighting the dragon here. You opened up the cave. Hold on. Where's the moment where the dragon actually dies? Oh, there you go. You just received the title Dragon Slayer. Good job, Joshua. What an exciting thing to happen. After so many years of playing the game. That's fantastic. Very exciting. Oh, did somebody have that cape, Griff? Oh, the one that you get once you've done all the journal stuff. Arist, Dragon Mother Dothraki, I told you so. Yeah, and if anyone wants that, wants the link for Joshua's channel, let me just give that actually. If you guys want to check that out. Now, let's go and see what we can find over here. So again, just to do a recap of where we are. So today we are exploring Harmony. We're basically going to explore this little splotch of land over here. And then we have this splotch of land to explore. So Central Harmony. And we have just arrived right now. We've just arrived at the tippy toe of this area here. So let's go check it out and see what we can find. Hello Andreas, welcome on into the stream. Good to see you. How are you doing? No, that was a pleasure, Joshua, to see. Thanks for sharing with us. So it looks like there's a little bit of habitation over here. Somebody has a little farm going. This is called Honor's Homestead. Is the door open? No, it's locked. Oh, good to hear, Andreas. Yeah, I'm doing fine as well. It's a little bit hot over here in Finland. I haven't really been able to stream these past couple of weeks because of the heat. Today is a little bit of a cooler day though. Still pretty hot, but like I can bear it. This I can bear. I'm not literally sitting here like I'm on the brink of breaking out in a sweat, but not quite there yet. There's an abandoned deed over there. Another cute little farm. It's a nice little farming community in this area. And what's the name of this place called? Oh, Joshua, I would give anything for some rain. I would love some nice fresh rain. So this is Hermit in the Mountains. The village of Hermit in the Mountains. And being quite a hermit myself, that always warms the heart to see another hermit in action. Looks like they're working on a highway. They've got their paving up to this point. Oh yeah, Joshua, I would love that. Yeah, I love the sound of rain. It's so relaxing, isn't it? I wish that we had more relaxing like rain sounds in Wurm, to be quite honest. So they got only this far now with the highway. They're still working on it, it seems. I have never done a highway project, but it's definitely something I want to try one of these days. So let me see now. Let's go and see this side of the peninsula over here. Let's get up to the top. Yeah, I agree, Joshua. Yeah, the rain is very invisible. You can barely see it. Absolutely agree. I would love to have a much stronger, like, raining effect in the game. One of the most sort of atmospheric raining experiences I've ever had in an MMO was actually Dark Age of Camelot. They had a good sound, a good effect, and this was way back in the early 2000s. So that, you know, they were already back then able to do a fantastic effect for that. So there is that. Is that like now the other peninsula? It doesn't look very sharp though. I think that's probably it. Let me see now. What direction am I facing? So we are facing, if we face this direction, that's north. And if we look at the map, I'm kind of looking for, oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. So this strip of land is what I was looking for, right there. Yeah, let's go check that out. Did you get rid of the troll Viking? I think I'm gonna have to slither down this thing. Let's take care of that skeleton first. Let's also get our sickles on. Good job on the guards, Aris. They took care of the troll for the most part. They were good men and women. Aww. Oh, by the way, guys, hold on now, hold on now, hold on now. What was the date when there was the Steam launch? Does anyone remember? Wasn't it at the end of June? Because I'm thinking to myself that I should have like a 1-year anniversary of this character, which should mean that there should be a spyglass. Let me just see if there's a spyglass in my inventory now. I don't think so, yo. Spyglass? No spyglass yet. Or was it July when there was the Steam launch? Was it June? Or I could swear it was the end of June though. Has anyone gotten like a spyglass who has been paying premium since the launch? Let's just check here quickly. July 24th. Okay, so 1 more month to go, guys. 1 more month to go. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can hardly wait. But Aris, you didn't take premium. You didn't take premium until you had like until you played for a while, right? I don't think you took premium for a few weeks until you had started the game, did you? So it's going to be a bit longer for you. And have you been paying premium like non-stop, Aris? Because it has to be non-stop. So it has to be 12 months not only paying premium in one go, but also playing the game in one go. Almost right away you took premium? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I have this in my memory that you waited a while to see what you thought of the game. And that I remember you were having like some frustrating times in the very beginning. And yes, there is a way to check. So if you do /playtime, /playtime in your chat. So we've got premium. Hold on, you have been premium a total of. No, you have been premium a total of 11 months since December 2013. What? December 2013. Hello, Cryptic Tundra. Welcome on in. What? I'm taking a screenshot of that, guys. Let me actually just grab this and save that screenshot. December 2013? What the actual heck? Wolfmare says that 2013 was when the original reward system got replaced. How strange. Yeah, I'll definitely have to ask the team about that. I don't know what the heck is going on there. That is very strange. Doesn't make any sense. Griff says that it's strange how they do it. They started actually counting everyone's playtime in 2013, so it tallies the number of months you have played since they started tracking. Oh, but that's so confusing, like from a player's point of view, because they wouldn't know that. Bunless, you're curious about the speed of the horse? It seems pretty fast. Yeah, I like if I were to guess, or like if I were to like is this like faster than the old 5-speed? I think so. I think it's a little bit faster, yeah. Look at all those spiders over there. It's a little bit hard to gauge now that we're going sort of up and down the hills. But the next time we go on the on a highway, which is more like on even land, I'll check the speed, like the numbers for that. Parser says it's always shown number of months, premium pre 213 and post 213. Oh, right. So it's always been that way. Huh. But yeah, according to those calculations, 1 more month to go. And how much premium time do I still have, by the way? I think I had quite a bit. You have premium until 23rd of August 2022. So just over a year of premium left. Parser. Thank you. Yes, indeed, you heard right, Parser. That was my son sneezing there in the background. You have 11 months as well, Aris? Right. So yeah, guys, for those of you who have been playing, who have been paying for premium, ever since the Steam launch, we are up for a spyglass in about a month's time. And a spyglass, of course, as you can imagine, you've probably seen me using that during my Wurm streams. A spyglass allows you to actually look into the far distance, and it sort of zooms in, and you can see stuff like far away. It's really handy. I use it so much with my character Malena. I use it all the time. This is really, really nice. I wish that I wish we had like we should really have like rewards for after 2 years of premium, 3 years of premium, 4 years of premium, and so forth. I think that would really keep like players motivated to keep on paying for premium. I mean, that's what they did in Ultima Online, and I thought it was just like a very good system. It looks like they're making a tunnel over here. And that's a dead end right there. Oh, and so how is the puppy doing? Oh, you're gonna actually go and like feed your puppy now, Aris. He's having dog food pellets and raw chicken meat. Cryptic asks, so Kat, have they added the KatsPurr statue in the game yet? KatsPurr statue, no. Yeah, that would be awkward if there was ever anything like that. No. But what we do have now is we have some new words for when you get a horse. So into the mix has been added Malena and some other dev names as well, in addition to a whole bunch of other words also that were added now with the animal update. So that's pretty cool. Hello, Sir Ren. Welcome on into the stream. know if they add a KatsPurr statue is probably a horse statue. Yeah, I don't think like I don't think there's any other statues except for Titch, and that is of course, you know, in memory of her her life. I mean, she passed away a few years ago, so yeah, there wasn't anything too special in this peninsula, but it was still kind of cool to come and see what's over here. Just a few farms, a few abandoned spots here. So now, what comes next? Let's have a look at the map. So we were just exploring this bit here. Let's go to the very western edge. And then we need to find a way to mosey. Actually, you know what we could do? What we could do actually is we should probably cross over to this side and go along the shoreline. That's what we'll do. Yes, let's just go back here. And we'll cross over to the mainland. So, Seren, how is the new deed coming along? And are you working on the tunnel stuff right now? At least when I was visiting you, you had that mining stuff going on. Yes, Parser, I hope so too. I was also thinking that to myself, that would be pretty creepy because I attach it to like the death of somebody. Yeah. Looks like there's a fancy schmancy road over there. We could go and check out that deed as well. Seren says it's fun to build up since you don't need to surface mine. You haven't made any buildings yet, but hedges and fences. Yeah, and I loved the entrance to your deed as well. The little gate looked very, very cozy. And now, of course, you've got a new neighbor. Ivy set up. Ivy Song set up another deed for her alt. Just close to you, didn't she? There we go. Let's go check this place out over here. So this person really likes the pottery and the sort of brown tones. And it looks, that's actually pretty nice. With, is that a Venora? No, a Libella. The Libella Colossus. Look at that, guys. The Libella Colossus wings, and also the thing that Libella is holding is this sort of rusty brown color. And that's a really nice match with the pottery, actually. Look how nicely that works together. I never really noticed how nicely and it's nice that the tone is also, like the tone of the brown is sort of like very similar. Yeah, now you got your fancy mailbox. You're all set to go. Shirley's Villa. So this is called Dystopian Shores. Nice little setup here. And they've got the Titch statue right there. And now what we need to do is we need to go along the shoreline to this spot, which is where we're going to plant the sign. And then after that we will go over to this big area, and there seems to be actually a starter town. There seems to be a starter town, guys. A starter town over here, yes. So I have not seen the starter town. So that's going to be interesting to see. Oh, what the heck is going on? I think my Alt button gets stuck sometimes. Because it was using my keybind for defending there. And is this an abandoned deed? Look at all this luscious enchanted grass. No, this is still within the village of Dystopian. Yeah, so no, it is not abandoned. I'm not going to play with that troll right now. What do we have up here? Is this, no, this isn't. Village of Resurgence. Something about this looks very familiar. Let me just check that map once again. So right now, we are somewhere up here. No, I've definitely never been in this area. No, I am definitely mixing this up with another area that looked kind of similar. No, I have never been here. And actually what we should be doing is sticking to the shoreline, to be quite honest. To plant that sign, shouldn't we? So actually what I'll do is I'll go down here. And if we look at the exact spot that we need to go to, so there should be a mountain range, and it's right at the root of the mountain range. Let me just keep this open over here. Well, actually that takes up so much space, doesn't it? What I could do actually is the size of the map does get adjusted according to your UI size. So what I could do is just take down the UI size a bit and then keep this up here. There seems to be a bit of desert somewhere, some sand. That's probably up there, actually. Another abandoned deed. Now, let's have a look at the speed here of this horse. So 25.23. Trying to remember what the speed was like on the 5 speeds, like the old 5 speeds. 23.77. What if I go in the other direction? 30.98. 30.92, 30.97. Pretty much yeah, it's roughly 32 is, no, 31 is probably like the highest speed that this went. Parsha, you've been pondering how to get bricks and iron as a Venora priest. You realized yesterday that you could do buildings with clay bricks. Sadly, building a guard tower with pottery bricks isn't a thing. Ooh, that'd be cool if we could use the other brick types for the guard towers, wouldn't it? Just it would give like a visual variation. That would be cool. Yeah, I wish, now that you mentioned that, I wish that was a thing. And I didn't know that, Parser, that there was this exception to pottery for Venora priests. Interesting. So we need to find this sandy area. Actually, that's going to take a while before we even pass that. So let's just, what I'll do is I'll bring this up, but we'll just turn the UI off, like so. Here it is. Here's that desert. Look at all the scorpions around here, my goodness. It's like scorpion heaven over here. And also crocodiles. They're all just basking in the sun over here. Griff says that priests can now build any structure. Oh. Hello, Ulrich. Welcome on into the stream. You can't decide if it's better on YouTube or Twitch. Oh, you're asking me? So Ulrich, I am doing my Wurm Online streams on YouTube, but I'm doing all my other streams for other games on Twitch. And the reason for that, well, there's a few different reasons for that, but one of the main reasons is because Wurm Online has such a small community, that there's such a small amount of people who come to watch the Wurm streams, that unfortunately it brings down my monthly average in Twitch, and I'm trying to apply for partner, and it's that monthly average that I need to keep up. So that's one of the reasons I am doing my Wurm streams here on YouTube, since I don't have to worry about any of that here. Yeah, looks like a fantastic hunting ground. Really easy to traverse as well, Griff. You know, very easy to run around. Really, really nice spot, for sure. Parser says that Vinnet priests cannot mine. They can dig, so they can't really get stone shards. They can dig clay until the cows come home. Right, so that's why the pottery. Right. I see. That's kind of cool, though, that there's those like restrictions that would give this, you know, possibility for Venora priests to just dig for clay. That's, and then just build thanks to that. That's kind of cool though. And they can't improve either, says Parser, right? And what is this lovely little place? This looks like a lovely little town. Really nicely laid out buildings. So this is the village of Anor. Village of Anor. Let me just admire this a little bit. There's just something about how these buildings are built and laid out, which just seems like, I mean, it's normal Wurm, but there's just something about this place. I'm not sure. And it doesn't seem to even be finished yet. It's just really nicely laid out for some reason. I don't know if it's like the oak tree, or is it just the sort of random like shapes here? Like, it feels realistic the way it's like laid out. It's a very nice little deed here. And they got a little lush little area for their horses as well. And what is this over here? It's like just a little fence area with a stool in the middle. Path of knowledge. Oh. They even got like sunbathing lounge chairs over here on the beach, which is very nice. They should sprinkle some sand here on the bottom just to make this all nice and sandy. I wonder if it's like one person who lives here or if it's a group of different players. Let's see what the names of the houses are. Knight Jeremy's Mansion. Way House. Drunken Donkey. So that's like an inn over there. I want to see if this inn actually has like a proper decoration inside, you know? The Drunken Donkey. Is there like a proper like thing set up inside? Oh, there's a proper bar here. Very nice. Oh, I like the way this bar is set up. So they've got like the long arch over here. And they're using the cupboards as a bar table. And some tables over here as well. Looking very nice. Just missing a little bit of decoration just to sort of flesh that out. But otherwise, really nice taste there. I have a feeling that we won't be able to go along the, or maybe just we did. I thought we'd have to go climbing up. So the next thing we have to find is a whole bunch of mountains. That's where we're going to be placing our sign today, or planting our sign. That's quite interesting. You don't often see the palisades being used, and they've got it attached to a wooden house there. So this is The village of Selgaunt. You can probably hear my son in the background. Oh, there's the mountains. Well, if you can call them that. The mountains, of course, of this server are quite low. Hills more than anything, really. This is one fine highway, by the way. So, let's have a look at the map here. So, what we need to find is this little bit that starts to connect to the other side. I'm not seeing anything close by. Let me just zoom in that UI again. There we go, that's a bit better. So you see that, guys? There's this little bit of land that it connects to. It's got to be over there somewhere because we're not seeing anything even close in this area. So we'll keep on going along the shoreline. Yeah, I do feel, guys, that this horse is a little bit faster than the other 5 speeds. Or the old school 5 speeds. It does feel that way. Just a smidgen. Now this is a 4 speed. Then you can get the 5th speed trait, which is a rare one, but it's very, very rare to get. So I haven't gotten any horses with that yet. Ah, there's the little connecty bit. So we have to plant the sign somewhere in this area. There does seem to be a deed over there. So we're going to have to find a spot for the sign that is not, you know, getting in the way of the deed. This looks like a very grand place at the root of this mountain here. Very prestigious. So this is called... Oh, free. Part of the lands of Wurm? Really? Even over here? This is this abandoned? At least the house still seems to be in good order. Huh. Let's go see at the top there. Man, I really like the style of the rendered walls in this game. The door is open. They got a Colossus of Venora up here. And this is definitely decaying. I mean, look at that house, guys. So this is definitely about to drop. I could actually grab those reed seeds, just because reed is so hard to find. So you can loot abandoned deeds, as of course you older Wurm players know, but new players might not know that. Is there anything interesting here? Not really, just a whole bunch of seeds, but nothing rare. What about the trellises? Are those planted? I guess they're planted instead of just dropped. Sometimes people just drop them, but sometimes they're planted. So these are all planted. So I can't pick those up. What do we have down here? A little mine of some kind. I have a feeling if I go in there, though, I'm gonna get lost. So this is actually an abandoned place now. We're gonna have to figure out still. I mean, if this person comes back to grab their deed, we still want to find a spot for the sign that it's not gonna. This is decaying as well. Oh, I quite like the design of this house, by the way. That you've got this like you know, stairway section, and the wall sort of sets it apart from the living room. Just like in a lot of buildings you'll see. I do like that. They got their tables all set with like spoons and forks and knives as well. And of course, this stuff hasn't decayed yet because stone buildings, including sandstone, take quite a bit of time to decay. So what's the damage on this wall now? Damage 27. So I'm not sure if this person is aware that their deed has gone down. Anyhow, this is the spot now where we have to figure out a spot for the sign. So I'm almost thinking that we could go and plant the sign up on a little splotch of land up above. Hello Dustin, welcome on into the stream. Yeah, me too, Seren. I always like to grab the trellises as well, just because they're a pain in the butt to make. And you never have enough of those, do you? Yeah, me too, me too. I probably don't have to climb here, do I? So I'm just thinking that we could plant the sign here on a little splotch of land. Or like a little splotch of grass here somewhere. It's not going to be in the way of this person, but it's going to be a fun little random thing for somebody to find someday. That is one big spider over there, by the way. Look at the size of that thing in comparison to these guys. So I'm thinking maybe we can just plant it right here next to the orange tree. So let's see. So today is 29th of June. And we'll just plant it right here. There we go. KatsPurr / Safarina was here, June 29th, 2021. Perfect, and that's a nice little view for the sign, looking over the village down there. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to the top of the mountain here and check out the views. Wonder how far we can get riding on the horse. Aw, good to have you here, Dustin. How are you doing today? I'm surprised that I can actually ride this horseback. But it's not too steep. This horse doesn't happen to have that trait, does it? for going along steeper land. Inspect animal. No, it does not. It's got 4 speed traits and it's got 2 draft traits, and that's about it. It's a fantastic horse, by the way, in that regard. Having like 4 speed traits and then 2 draft traits is pretty much a dream come true, to be quite honest. And things are going well? Good to hear, Dustin. I am amazed that we were actually able to go horseback up this entire mountain here. That's quite a view from up here. So, now that we planted the sign, what we're going to do now is we are going to, we planted it right there, and if we look at the map of what we need to investigate today, so we're over here, we're going to go and investigate this entire splotch of land. Buttless. My son is on fire today. Yeah, I don't know what they're playing again. Probably a Valorant. So let me just have a look here. This lake over here. So we're facing northwest. And that lake over there has got to be this one. Is that part of our thingamajig? No. So we actually have to go more into this direction. Yeah, I don't think he was sneezing this time, Parser. He's just raging and ranting there. Ooh, what do we have down there? There's a huge deed down there. Is it an abandoned one, though? That's the question. I don't think so. I see piles of stuff down there. Looks like it's actually being built. I wonder if we can make it down. That is a huge deed. Oh my goodness. And look at that long bridge as well. Yeah, they're definitely actively working on this. Because you can see all the stone that would have, like, it would have, and all the dirt as well, that would have decayed. Oh, there's somebody riding over there. Who is that? That is Max Halt is riding around over there. You thought you heard a sneeze in between the raging? Let me just do a friendly little wave to this person. Oh, and it looks like Adrena is saying hello. Not sure if Redricia is asking me. There's Redricia. I guess they are talking to me. got a nice speed ebony black. Rodricia is gonna show us around. It looks like they have a whole big project going on over here. Lots of surface mining and digging. Oh, that's cool. Look at that, guys. A purple cart, and the bardings are dyed purple as well. And Rodricia says it's been a work in progress for almost a year now. And let's just do a little bow. So let's have a look around. So they've been working on this thing for a year. And let them know also that we're streaming. So Rodricia says, when you return, just follow the highway. It will lead back to the North Shore as well. Okie dokie, let's have a little look around here. I really like how the crops are laid out. They've got this nice little sloped area here into the water. A parser was looking longingly at the rock shards. Oh, I'm sure they'll collect the rock shards up, don't you worry. Got a whole bunch of ebony blacks here. Oh, is that actually a draft horse? That looks like it's a draft horse, ebony black over there. I bet you that is. Yeah, I think. Or is that just, no, it's just like a normal one. And here is, I guess, where they're setting up their merchants. Is Merchant Greta selling anything of interest? Let's see what Merchant Greta has for us. So a whole bunch of rare wood types for the pegs if you want to make a nice colored boat. You got hazelnut, grapewood, thorn, high quality blank reports for your archaeology, I believe that is, yes. Archaeology journal. Then some more rare wood types. Supreme stone shard. Very nice. Ridricia is saying, Parcher, to you that feel free to come and collect the stone if you want it. And you got a nice, I love the way that, this is quite interesting, by the way. This is kind of cool. I like how this is how this is set up here. So you, hold on now. Yeah, that's actually like a building, because you get this feeling. You come over here, and it feels like it's actually a road, like on the ground. And then I was looking below, and I was like, hold on, how could you get that steep? And then I realized that this is actually a building, and it's up higher here. I really like how this is set up, this road here. I literally thought at first that it's just like the ground. That's very cool. Very, very cool. I don't think I've ever seen that used in that way. Now, the only thing that's that I feel a little bit sad about is that I wish we had. I made a suggestion many years ago that I wish we had like tile types using this, that we could pave with this texture. I did that in Wurm Unlimited. I made a paving type for this using this texture, and it worked out just fine. In fact, guys, I think I have a screenshot of that. Hold on, let me see if I can find it quickly. Can I find, do I have it in my Wurm? Let's see, medieval town. It's not this one, is it? Nope. Let me see. I know I have screenshots of that here somewhere. There's the Dwarven Underground. Let me see if I have screenshots that are on my hard drive. 1 second. Let me see. Wurm. Do I have it in my screenshots folder here somewhere? Darn. Anyhow, you would have been able to see like a medieval town that I built in Wurm Unlimited, and it had a road using this tile type, and it looked fantastic. I wish we could pave with that tile type in this game, because that would have made this road just perfect. And actually, of course, I keep forgetting that this is not actually a road. This is the pavement of the like the floor actually of the building. Oh man, but yeah, I mean, even with the pavement being different, I still was completely convinced that this is just like ground. That's really, really nicely done. So you've got a stable area over here, Thorns, Southbourne. Then we have got Redricia's Mansion. And let's have a little look-see over here. I'm not sure if the doors are open. Yeah, they're closed, but we're not gonna... It's of course private quarters. It is a huge, huge deed. So much work has gone into this, and this beautiful, beautiful bridge, by the way. Thorns Crossing. That's just a perfect shape to it. Perfect arch. And they got a wagoner as well. I have not gotten one of these wagoners yet, guys. Yeah, Seren, you would like to see that as well. Parsha wonders how unbalancing it would be if we could convert rock shards to dirt. Yeah, it's often a lot of times that those stone shards do go to waste, don't they? It would be kind of nice to be able to make use of them. And then there's a whole bunch of herbs over here. And this is sort of like the messy backyard. This looks a lot like my warehouse, actually. Just a whole bunch of stuff dumped all over the place. Let's see if we can get up here. And I shall be off. That is quite a huge place. Very nice progress in a year's time. Whole bunch of apple trees. Yeah, this horse, guys, look at how fast this horse is going. Definitely the 4 speed is faster than your old 5 speed. Definitely. Look at that speed, guys. Holy moly, what, 33.12? That's definitely faster than the old 5 speed, definitely. Well, it looks like Redricia is not going to be lacking for wood for a while. Huge forest in her backyard. Hello there, Murdoch Thistleberry. Welcome on in. And that's you, Redricia, or was it Recricia? Hold on. Redricia, yes, with a D. Come back anytime. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, and good of you to join us here. And that's a lot of work that you guys have put in. Has that been just you alone, Redricia, or have you been building all that with some friends? It's a huge amount of work you put into that place. It looks fantastic. It's a lovely spot as well. So, Redricia, I'm not sure, you probably have never been to one of my Wurm Roulette streams, but let me just sort of explain a little bit about why we were there and why we're streaming this in general. So, I've been playing Wurm Online for about 7.5 years, and most of the time I'm like you, is that I'm building stuff in my deed, crafting stuff, building stuff, terraforming, and so forth. And most of my time in Wurm over those past years has been spent doing that kind of stuff. And then I sort of made a realization just over a year ago that I really haven't done very much exploring. So I started this project called Wurm Roulette, where every Tuesday we go and explore a place I've never been to before in Wurm. And I can just show you the maps that I set up for this. So here are the southern Freedom Isles, the old servers, Xanadu, Release, Pristine, Celebration, all smushed together in this one image. And then of course we've got melody, harmony, and cadence over here. And of course, you are just, I believe you're just, I think you're over here, aren't you? Right there. And so what happens is that first we decide, are we going to go to the old servers or the new servers? And then after we've decided that, I press this button which plonks down a marker on a random spot. And today the marker landed here on Harmony. And all of these numbers here, they represent the various like Wurm Roulette streams that we've been doing. And they're all on YouTube. So what we're doing today is we already explored this little splotch of land, and now we're going to go and explore this entire batch of land here today and try and get this finished. And of course, you know, over the past year, you can see that all this blue area is stuff that we have explored. So there's, you know, it's starting to be quite full of the explored stuff. When we first started, hardly any of it was explored. So yeah, good progress in a year. So it's yourself and Adrena, right. So age 17 is where you are. So let me just double check that from my map. So H and 17, that's right. And oh, there's a wild beehive over there. And anyhow, what we do once we find the spot that the marker landed on is I plant a wooden sign that says something along the lines of KatsPurr / Safarina or Milena was here, and then I put the date, and then you know, sometimes those signs are, well, it's wherever the marker happened to land. So sometimes they're in the spots that nobody would ever find. Oh, look at the beautiful view, guys. Look at that beautiful sunset. I do believe it's evening time right now. Let's see, time. It is 18:29 in the evening, yes. Beautiful big, look at this gorgeous big desert here. My goodness, that's a huge desert. Oh, you've seen my signs? Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so today what I did is I planted it. So you know how there's the so just east of you guys, there's this little connecty bit. There seems to be like a bridge there right now. Then there's a deed that is abandoning over that has been abandoned. The sandstone building is still standing, but the rest of it is started to decay. So there's little splotches of grass up on top of the mountain, so I planted the sign up there this time. It's quite surprising, by the way, compared to the other desert that we were at. I mean, we were visiting the desert that's over here, and it had tons and tons of mobs. So it's quite surprising to see this one like literally empty. Oh, look at that, guys. Somebody's done the sign thing to be able to get to the top of the mountain. Then they built a little house up there. I'm kind of curious to go see. Shall we use their signs to try and climb up there? Let's go see what's up there. Old Miner's Deed just fell 2 days ago? Right. Was that the name of the place? I don't remember what... Oh, that's... Of course, we couldn't see the name of the deed. Right. So that's what it was called? Oh, there's a power tile up there. I see. So I can just show you guys. For those of you who are new to Wurm, you might not know that you can get to the top of a mountain simply by, well, you can either use booze, which is what I do. I usually have alcohol with me to climb. But you can also build like these fences to lean up against. So I'll just show you guys how that works. Oh, I forgot to grab water, guys. Crap. Oh, I do have my daily refresh. Actually, let's use our daily refresh. There we go. So the idea is basically that you climb up to one of the fences, and due to the collision, you're actually able to let go of your climbing. You have to be a little bit careful though, because a lot of times it's kind of wobbly. You might start sliding down the edge, so you have to sort of find that golden spot. So if I let go of my climb now she's able to get her stamina back up. And now I can put my climb back on, and we'll go up to the next one. Oh, I think I did, Drogos. I forgot to put in the Valray, or in the, in the Wurm Discord. I did. I should probably share it there, actually. I totally forgot to do that. So let's just share that, even though it's a little bit late for that, but oh well. Valray Entertainment Network. There we go. Thank you, Drogos. A little bit late, but better late than never, right? So now we can see that our stamina is running out, and then again we'll let go of our climb, get the stamina up, and go up to the next one. Yeah, I'm so out of touch because even after a couple of weeks I've forgotten about all that stuff. Going good, going good. I wonder if we're going to be able to get all the way up there. I have a feeling that some of the signs that were at the top have already decayed though. Parser, you were checking the lore section of Wurmpedia, and it says about describing Wurmians, it says, judging by the striking similarity in physical structure and looks, it's highly possible that there's very limited genetic diversity in the species. I've never seen that. That's hilarious. Okay, now I think the rest of the fences are either decayed, or else they only got this far. I do have some booze with me though, so we'll keep on going. Let's see. Let's get this booze guzzling moment set up here, and also make sure this is set to 1 gram, and then drink, set that to G. And let's just drink a whole bunch first. I only have 1.16 vodka left though, so I'm not sure if we're going to get to the top with this small amount. I'm going to to be very careful. My intestines are getting a good sloshing and washing with alcohol now. Getting up pretty high now. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough vodka to get all the way to the top, guys. Oh, almost there. Almost. Don't drop now, cats. Let's be cautious. Play it safe. .62 left. I think we made it, guys. We did. Nice. There we go. Look at this gorgeous spot. My goodness. Meditation rug, so that's got to be the power tile, I guess. And Murdoch says that you can ride up there from the east side, but the path starts south of your deed. Oh, right. Dustin says this looks so familiar just without the factional fight brothers and no horses. Yeah, oh, you're remembering that one stream where they came in when I was stranded up there and I'd gotten the horse and they came to save me. Yes, I remember well. I do. So there's a little place here to rest and get some sleep. What a beautiful spot, though. You've got literally a view of all of Harmony from here. Look at that, guys. Just gorgeous. So this is facing northeast. Let me just go to first person view here. So that's east over there. That's where we came from, basically. So if we look, let me just go over to the very edge here. So today we started off by mooring our boat over at this edge over here, which I am assuming is this island here. So our boat is probably over there. Then we explored this splotch. We came across to the north, which probably connects up there. We came along the edge of the shoreline here. And there's this little bit of land, which is probably this one right here. And we planted the sign up here on the mountain somewhere. And then we saw Murdoch's place, which is just behind this forest over here, down below, in this nook over here. And now, the mountain that we're on the top of, I am assuming, must be this one. Do we see a desert off to the west? Let's see. If we see a desert off to the west, yes. Yes, that's where we are. We're up here right now. And actually what we should do is we should head over to Heartland next. Because I have not been to that starter town. I'm very, very curious to see what it looks like. And what beautiful, fitting music for such a gorgeous view. Yes, indeed, Murdoch, yes. Parser says, you might not think at first glance, but Kats is a daredevil. I sure am. Look at that. Beautiful view. What a perfect spot for a deed. So let's take this road down. Let me see if we can just run down here. Or was there a tunnel actually? Hold on. I mean, we could just slither down as well. Okay, there's probably a tunnel going down. Let's go check. And maybe this is the one that Murdoch was mentioning. Wonder if it's locked though. Yeah, it's locked. So we'll just slither down. That's fine. I don't mind a little slither now and then. Let's go to the lowest point that we can get. Well, actually, probably get off the horse at this point. Grab the horsey. And then we'll just slither down. Nice and easy. And for anyone who's new to Wurm, an easy way to get down steep places is to actually, as you're slithering down, you actually press your back button and also go a little bit from side to side, and that way you won't take as much damage when you're going down. And we literally haven't gotten any damage at all so far. And sometimes you can just let go and just walk automatically there. That was pretty easy. Easy peasy. You've done the wiggling as well, Murdoch? There we go. Now, let's go check out the starter town. So, looking at the map, what we need to do is we need to go directly northwest, well, a little bit more to the west. So, let me just check here. So this direction right here. And Drogo is so nice to be able to see the view while stuck at home making crates. Yeah, it was a gorgeous view from up there. Nice epic horse galloping music. What's that speed going up, by the way? 30.97? And Dustin, you've been working on the same 8 longswords for a month? So you're getting your blacksmithing skill up? Weaponsmithing skill? What's your weaponsmithing skill at, Dustin? That is such a hard skill to get up. It's a real pain in the butt. Now I do see a road over there. Lots of linden trees. I wonder if this will take us to the starter town. Let's see. So what do we have over here? So this is called the Village of Dreamcatcher. Nice little farm. They got planters going on over here. Something I still have, which I still haven't built, by the way. Ooh, 2 hellhounds. I don't think I'm gonna stick around for those. Another hellhound. 3 hellhounds. Seems like a pack in the area. My worst enemy, those hellhounds. I hate them so much. What do we have over here? So Dustin, you have only 35 blacksmithing, 20 and 30 bladesmithing, 20 sword. Yeah, it's very hard to get up, isn't it? A little house over there. What's this place called? Fortress Delve. Oh, by the way, there is a highway. Let me just see. Let's try and find the starter town. Hold on. Is there the little thingamajig here at the intersection? Actually, there might be one over here somewhere. I'm almost wondering if I should go down into that direction instead. I wonder what this place is up here. Let me just actually go check that out first. Yeah, Dustin, I don't blame you. It's so boring to get up, isn't it? Oh, this could be. I wonder if this is the starter town. So it was... Hold on. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry for sneezing right into the microphone. I didn't make the mute button in time, I'm afraid. So, Starter Town is actually at the edge of possibly this pond, I believe we're at this pond right now. So this is not the starter town, but it should be close by. Somebody has a beautiful big farm here. And this place is called Galco. Galco. Thank you, parser. And the doors are locked, I'm afraid. I got a shark corpse and a champion hellhound corpse over there. I would not want to encounter a champion hellhound, my god. They must be so hard to take down. So just to be on the safe side, I will plot the course here, or find the route for, what was it called again? Heartland. I'm pretty sure it's right next to us though. Welcome back, Joshua. I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of this pond. Maybe that one over there. Could it possibly be that one over there? Northwest across the water? Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, you can. Let's just have a look at it from a distance. Nice welcoming colossus over there. That's definitely it. It's a lovely spot for a starter town. I quite like that. So Safarina was actually born on this server. She first arrived into the world, but she arrived over here at Harmony Bay. So I never saw this starter town at all. And then she later moved to Melody, once Melody opened. Oh, interesting. There's a tunnel down there. You also started at Harmony Bay, Drogos? Yeah, Joshua, even from that distance it does look cool, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. And let me just check out this. This looks pretty interesting, the way that the dock has been set up. And we've got, of course, the Titch statue over here, of course. It's pretty cool that they've got the ramp going right into the water there. And that's very good for the new players as well, because new players are often gonna go into the water and then they can't get out because they don't realize that they have to save enough stamina to actually get out of the water. So there's a nice little ramp for them to get back up into. And we have arrived at our destination. And it's nice that they have some ropes and stuff here as decorating those barrels. And the local wagoner is over here. Serenza's first day you were so excited. It was so exciting and all. People walking along the water lines to find places to deed. Oh yes. And then we had that horrible lag. Remember the amazingly bad lag we had those first couple days? And so here's the sort of starter town mines where the new players try mining and all that stuff. Man, those were exciting days, those Seren. Like those first weeks after the Steam launch, oh, I was so pumped. I was streaming every single day for hours and hours and hours. It was so exciting. Oh, that looks pretty cool. A statue that has been dyed black. And there is probably the priest that you can become a follower from. And here's the local inn. Looks very cozy. Yeah, that's a pretty nice starter town. Pretty nice. I like it. Yeah. So, what else do we have to explore here? Harmony here. So right now we're over here, so let's head north towards the desert and then sort of work our way around counterclockwise and loop around. Joshua, you might have to do a beachfront village. Yeah, beaches are nice. That is one big corpse. Champion Goblin, my goodness. And is this place being worked on or is it abandoned? I think it's being worked on. What's this city here? Village of Baldur's Gate. That's one game I never got around to actually playing. Oh, that's kind of cool, guys. I keep forgetting that actually the unfinished wagon is a pretty cool decorational item. I should totally use. I need to take a screenshot of that just as a reminder. I totally need to make an unfinished wagon and plonk that somewhere. Oh, they've got a whole bunch of farming land down there. Hello, Vipop. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Tonight we're on the server of Harmony. I think we need to start turning west rather. So what's this place called? You're doing awesome, good to hear. I'm doing well otherwise, Vipop. Oh, there's a sermon going on over here. There is a sermon, guys, over here. Look at all those people. That's a huge sermon. Let's do a little emote here. Look at all those people. Holy moly moly. We've got Abane, Ambarkia, Arnie, Bim Bams, Blue Cat, Fire, Fyro, Marana, Nanini, Nelfo, Nelib, Nelmag, Rockstar, Silver Cat, Violentia, White Shark. Safarina walks by and gives a polite nod to the priests. Now, most of them are probably AFK right now because they're doing their sermon, but they'll notice that later on. Yeah, that is one big sermon going on over there. Let's start heading. We now need to definitely switch directions, otherwise we're going to get completely, we're going to end up in the north, so we need to go west. Yes. Guards. What's this random? There must be a guard tower over here so you can shout guards if need be, if getting chased down by a hellhound. What does this sign say? That also says guards. So that's sort of like the area within which the guards will actually respond. I think it was 20 tiles. You had the mob needs to be within 20 tiles of the guard tower. Let's go to the top here and then start heading south. Yeah, I have to say I'm pretty happy with this 4-speed horse. I need to get cracking and get my my horse situation cleared up because I have both of my horse markets are actually closed right now as I'm trying to sort through the new traits. Oh, there's a big step area over here. Let's see if I can figure out where that is on the map. So this is probably this area right here. I'm not seeing a mountain though. Unless we see one when we get over here. Just over this ridge. Old raging huge spider. So there's the mountains actually. Yeah, so that is... So right now we're over here right now. So we've gone a little bit, we've gone a little bit to west, northwest than we meant to. So we're gonna start heading, let's start heading, now you know what we should do, by the way, is we should probably grab some donkeys on the way. I need some more donkeys. I've got 2 pairs at home. That is a female. We'll grab that one. And then if we can find another, a male here somewhere. There's another donkey. Is that a male? Oh, hey, Ivy-san. Welcome on in. No problem. I actually forgot to do the notification on the Valray International group or channel in the Wurm Discord. So from here, we need to start heading southeast. So this way, yes. Oh, is that a pig? Let's definitely take down that pig and grab the pork for bacon. Oh, by the way, Ivy, I'm not sure if you have donkeys yet, but I saw a whole crap load of donkeys just west of your tunnel. We went through the tunnel, and just as we popped out from the west side, there was a whole crap load of donkeys swimming in the sea there. In case, I'm not sure if you have any yet, but if you want to go and collect some, there's a whole bunch of them over there. And am I going in the right direction? Because I already switched directions due to the pig. Yeah, south, we need to go southeast. That's southwest. Southeast, there. Hello, Grix. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. You might go hunting, Ivy? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest though, the donkeys do seem pretty commonplace. They're pretty easy to find anyhow. Which is of course good, because they're sort of meant for new players to have some kind of mount to go around, to go riding with, which is of course fantastic. Because it's so challenging in those first weeks before you can actually ride a horse, so I'm so glad we have now donkeys for the new players. You're doing great, Grix. Excellent, excellent. Did you get your guard tower finished? Because last time we talked, I think you were still working on that. Oh, we found a road. That's a quite big looking troll. Old greenish troll. I wonder if I could take him down. I don't think so though. I could try. I have a feeling it's going to be too hard for me though. You got it finished, Grix? Together with your guards, you reclaimed your lands from the beasts? Excellent. Excellent. Good job, Grix. So, just as a backstory, Grix was, is new to Wurm, and Grix, you were having, like, some problems with mobs, and it made you feel demotivated to play Wurm because you felt like you couldn't really get anything done because the mobs were a constant hassle. And then you finally took the bull by the horns and decided to start building a guard tower to stay safer. And you've been working on that for a few weeks now, so well done, Grix. Very well done. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to heal up here. Definitely gonna have to heal up here because that guy is tough. We are taking him down, but he's doing quite a number on me. So let's just get healed up here quickly. Yeah, and how like what quality level have you gotten it up to, Grix? How many guards does it spawn for you right now? What are my skills at, fighting skills at right now? Sickle 56. Aggressive fighting 57. Fighting, is it 70? Oh, nice. It looks like I reached 70 fighting at some point. It's now 70.1. Uh-oh. What's after me now? And where did that troll go, by the way? Is it still hanging around here? There it is. Oh, it started healing already. Oh. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get this guy down, guys. He is really crunching me. He clobbered me in the head 3 times. You got it up to 26 quality now? Oh yeah, you need the higher quality stone shards, yeah. You can't mine shards that are higher quality, right? Um, yes, my son is raging there in the background. Ivy, that's right. So, Grix, you might want to just ask people in the chat. I'm sure somebody would be happy to provide you with some. If you ask in the local chat, like the freedom chat, and I know somebody here, we were just visiting them. So this person, so Redricia, what server were you on again, Grix? I can't remember. Was it on Harmony? So Redricia, we were just visiting Redricia's place, who lives over here on Harmony. And Redricia had some stone lying around that she was offering. Yeah, there you go. So, what server were you on, Grix? Was it on Harmony? Or were you on Cadence, actually? I can't remember now. So let's try one more time. We did the best that we could for those wounds. You're in Harmony at around H22. H? So you're just in the neighborhood, Grix. Holy moly. So H22... 22... H... So you're around here. So Murdoch is right in the neighborhood over here. There you could get some high quality stone. Ooh, this is getting very close now. I can't take a risk. I'm gonna have to heal once more. He's really giving me a beating here. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. So, across the water from where my mouse was, like northern H, almost G? So somewhere around here. 22 here. So somewhere around there. Yeah, I don't mind doing the healing so much, because that will raise my my first aid skill and so forth, which will of course make it faster and faster in the future. It's good training for that. What is my skill with healing, by the way? So Healing is 21. First aid is 39.56. I really need to get those raised. I have them quite high on Malena over on Xanadu, and she heals so fast. There we go. Let's see if we can find that. Oh, there he is. Oh no! Another greenish troll. No! His brother came out. And there's a bug here as well. Oh, and then now they're scheming together, guys. Look at that. The two trolls are scheming together how they're gonna take me down. And the brother is like, he's saying to his brother like, oh man, she really beat me up. Bro, you gotta help me out here. Twins, exactly. Now, let's see if we can kite this one guy. So his brother noticed me. If we can get this guy lured to the top here, and then go back down for his brother. That's right, buddy. You come up here. You come way up here. That's right. That a boy. That a boy. And now, let's run down. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Take down this guy. Leave him standing over there. Whack him right in the butt. Factional troll brothers, indeed, Parser. Oh man, he keeps on healing himself. Come on, cats, you can do this. Oh. You know, I should probably... Oh, man. I should probably place down the tent, shouldn't I? Let's just place that down here. Let's get healed up again. I am like, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? When you're really aiming to get something done, when you're stubbornly gonna get something done, there's a word for that. Determined. I am determined to take that troll down, guys. There's just no way about it. Joshua, oh my god, butt zapping now in Wurm. Yeah. Joshua is, of course, referring to the butt zapping that I do over in Elite Dangerous. So there's a tool that you can use that can zap like NPCs if you creep up behind them. Now by that time I get this guy killed and healed up, I betcha that troll is going to be healed up again. Where is the troll? Don't tell me we lost him. Oh, there he is. No, he's still got a lot of damage on him. Okay, good. There could be that. It could be that some of the cuts that I did to him are actually causing him damage all the while. Let's try and get these healed very, very quickly here. Grix, you're amazed at how easily I took down the scorpion? Yeah, the scorpions are actually, they're not too bad. If you have a little bit of, like, if you have, like, some studded leather armor and some kind of, like, weapon that's not, like, completely low level. Well, these are actually pretty low level right now, these sickles. This one is quality 40, this one is quality 15. They do have life transfer on both of them, so they transfer a little bit of HP to me when I get damaged, but they're not the highest casts either, so it's not too hard to get to this point actually. I get a little bit of fighting skill up. I have gotten my fighting skill quite high, just from all the fighting I've done with this character. What was it, 70 fighting I think I said? Now let's get this guy down, finally. Ooh, he's almost dead, but also so am I. Oh, we got him, guys. Oh, now is there a recipe here? No recipe, just a club. So we're just gonna bury him. Unfortunately, no rare recipes. Let's just get ourselves healed up one last time. At least we got him killed. You believe your fighting is 4? Well now, Grix, now that you have a guard tower, you need to actually start luring like mobs over to your tower, have them start the fight, and then you can help them. That's how to get your skill up. Use the guard tower to your advantage. Now, mobs might kill your guards, but they do respawn after a while. Yeah. Like Joshua says, we've all been there. Your skills will rise as well. You just need to use them. Oh, thanks, Murdoch. I have several. I think I have the most common ones already that those guys drop. I think I have a couple of rare ones as well, but I still like to check and see. But thank you very much for that kind offer regardless. And we're actually going to be going back another route, so our ship is over here, so we're going around this way, because if we look here at the map, we've got this whole area here to explore. So Right now we were already in the center, so we're just now going along the edge here, back to my ship, which is over there. So, where did we leave off? We were trying to get southeast. So in this direction, right? Southeast, yes. Oh, let's not forget our tent, by the way. Yeah, I totally agree with what Murdoch says there. A life transfer weapon is the way to go. It's really tough to, like, it's really a pain in the butt to, like, kill the mobs, and tough to kill the mobs if you don't have a life transfer weapon. So Grix, I also recommend that you maybe keep your eyes peeled on the trade channel to see if anyone is selling a life transfer weapon, or else go and check out some of the merchants. I'm not sure if there's any markets set up on Harmony yet. And Grix, I might have passed over your modest deed. Oh, that's true. That's true. Now that you mention that. If it was, what was it? G/H22, was it? Yeah. We must have passed through your place. What was it? What's your place called, Grix? I think I did see a guard tower there. So, here's a body of water. And I guess we have now come to this spot over here. No, where the heck are we? There's a little island over there. Are we now here somewhere? No, surely not. Is that island over there this one? That's going to the west. Or did we come here? So, off to the south we can see a mountain. Yeah, I think we're over here somewhere now. And we see a mountain range over here. Yeah, that's that mountain range right there. So we definitely need to be heading this direction now. I believe we're going along this edge here. Yeah, we're not going to be crossing the water, because we're just going to be sticking to this area, because we've already been on the other side. We just need to stick to this area instead of crossing over, and just go around back. That's so cute. Hello token. That's so cute. Somebody's put a tiny little, like, deed token here. It's called hello. I love it. Hello Aditya. Welcome on into the stream. Good to have you join us. Somebody's working hard on a deed here, getting a harbor set up. And they got a little swimming pool here. So, let me see now. Basically, we probably need to start heading directly east already at this point, because we're probably somewhere here, and we need to go, instead of continuing along the shoreline, we need to go directly east at this point. So let me just see. We need to go this direction, actually. Yeah. Oh, somebody's got a big farm over here. What's this place called? This is the Bizarre Bazaar. It's pretty funny deed name. And they've made a big sandy area around it. Interesting. Is the door actually? Oh, I don't want to go through the door actually, because I might just get stuck in there. I have a bad luck in going into a fenced area, and then when I'm trying to get out the other end, the gate is actually locked. So this person has fenced off a huge big place here. Yeah, it is a cool name, Joshua. And I believe that mountain over there... No, that's actually a different one. I was gonna say that might be the one that we climbed earlier on, but I don't think that's it. That's right, Rix. They're cat traps. Always trapping poor old cats. And I am still going east, aren't I? Yes, good. That is a big deed indeed, yes. I wonder if there's any high quality logs here. And they are decaying anyhow. So somebody has a deed over here. This is Oaken Valley. Oaken Valley. Lots of oaks around. They got some chickens as well. It's not often you see a chicken coop. Oh, it's got some eggs in it also. How cute is that, guys? Little chickens there just laying eggs. You know what would be kind of cute is if it'd be kind of cute that every time a chicken in a chicken coop lays an egg, it does a little cluck. Like the little chicken clucking sound. Hello, Bunless. Welcome back. And am I still going in the right direction? Yes, I am. Let's see if we can find Grix's place before we get back to the ship. Tasku, tää striimi loppuu varmaan puolen tunnin sisällä. Sitten katsotaan ruoka sen jälkeen. So do we have over here? Ooh, there's a fancy place over here. What is this place? So this is called Hillside Hallows. Hillside Hallows, rather. Let's make sure we don't lose the donkeys. It is a big old place. Very fancy schmancy. This is the chapel. Got a little church going on over here. Very nice, very nice. It's like a proper city here. The workshop is over here. Got all those forges lined up. And lots and lots and lots of storage space. Don't you just love, guys, that like in Wurm we don't have to worry about storage or inventory? Do you remember the pain and stress that inventory causes in other MMOs? Always having to buy like new backpacks and buy new bank space and stuff like that. Claude's mansion, Gold Mist's house, stables. Beautiful big stable over here. Very impressive indeed, yes. Very nice. And I love, somehow, I think the Colossus, I'm not sure if it's intentionally left unfinished. But you know what's kind of cool about it? If it's been left like intentionally unfinished, it gives this feeling of like, of life. It gives this feeling of people working on things. Like I would almost leave that unfinished. That almost looks like it's been intentionally left that way. I'm not sure if it has. Actually, I don't want to go on there with the donkeys because I just might lose them because of the bridge there, so let's just go through here instead. Oh, this is exactly what I mean, guys. Like, it's so annoying when like the gate is open at one end and then it's locked the other end and then you have to go all the way back through. That is so annoying. I don't know why people do that. But yeah, very impressive place. And there is an abandoned spot over here. There is some sand. So let me see if I can figure out where we are. Now, I think this is, yeah, this is where we were earlier on. This is where that mountain was where we climbed, and then we came slithering down from here. So if we're here right now, we just have to keep on going east. Actually, what I'll do is let's go past the, I think what I'll do is I'll go past this mountain up until we find the water, and then we'll go along the water's edge to find our way back. I think that's what we'll do, yes. It's a beautiful sunrise in Wurm. I do think I do, yes I do. Yeah, you have to be careful so they don't get stuck in the walls. I was very, very careful about that. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to actually ride up through this little spot here. Let's go actually over on this side instead. Even Safarina is turning turning back to admire the beautiful sunrise. You're off to bed, Joshua. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. And you have a very restful sleep, my friend. I'll talk to you later. There's a highway just south of me, says Murdoch. Yeah, I go along the highways sometimes. However, in the Wurm Roulette streams, I try and go through the forests as well, because otherwise, if you were to imagine all of these Wurm Roulette streams that I've done, all of these many streams, if you were to imagine that all of those would have been done just going along the roads, I would have never stumbled upon interesting little tidbits in the forest, you know. You bump into some interesting things when you're going through just the wild lands, and that would have made for a very, very boring stream as well if I would just go along the roads all the time. So I'll hop onto a road from time to time, but for the most part, in Wurm Roulette streams, I try to actually go through the wilderness, and you just never know what you're gonna find. Ooh, there's a hellhound. I don't like hellhounds at all. They've killed me so many times. And is that like a lava spider up there? Ooh, he's after me now. Yeah, that's a lava spider indeed. Now I could try taking him down, but I feel a little bit nervous. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any stamina. No, that's not good. We need to definitely get stamina up before I even try attacking that guy. Because without any stamina, that means the damage... Oh, now we got into some even ground. Okay, I'm not going to bother with him then. So... yeah, I think we'll be fine. Is he still after me? I don't think so. we can sort of stop and take a breather here. So that is probably the water area that we need to get to. If that is indeed northeast, and if we just go into first person view and we face this direction, northeast. Northeast exactly, yes. And we need to get to that bit of land over there. So let's just get off the horse and we'll slither down. And Zelakar is asking about the last, so I just need to get them edited, and then so right now I have a whole bunch in the backlog. I just need to snip away like the bits and pieces that don't need to be there, like the starting, like there's this starting like 10 minutes of the stream starting. I just need to get around to actually getting them snipped and edited so that I can make them public. Yeah, thank you for that reminder, Zell. I need to get to work on that. Yeah, it was just a little bit too steep for the horse, Grix. Yeah, sometimes you do have to get off your horse to go along the steeper areas. Oh, I wonder if there's any high quality wood here. Looks like people have been working on their wood cutting skill. Let's see. Only 33. Quality 1. Wish there was some stacks that I could check. These are all just like single logs here. So I pretty much have to... Yeah, they're not high quality and they're very decayed as well. And Zell asks, how's the Kingdom project progressing? Well, I have been... so Griff is having his summer holiday is starting actually today after his last work day. So he's gonna have some time over the summer, and I have started now stripping away the old fences from the higher land areas, the terraformed land areas that we're going to be building on. So the goal is to start actually building the buildings this summer. It's been a little bit on hold, to be honest. We've all been having kind of a break from Wurm. I haven't been, other than taking care of my horses, I haven't been really playing Wurm that much. I've been busy with other games for these past months. But for the summer, it would be good to get the Kingdom project, at least to take it forward a little bit. Yeah, especially with Wurm. Like, Wurm is just one of those games where you go full force for a while, and then you need to take a break and do other things. But you always come back to Wurm. Unlike most other games, this is a game you always come back to. So I think we just continue in this direction. And what I want to find is the water's edge, which is over there. Wurm is always waiting. That's right, Murdoch. So how long have you been playing Wurm, Murdoch? Or did you start with the Steam launch? And Zella says that Wurm is a marathon, not a sprint, so you take your time. That's right. Oh, right, Murdoch. So you've been playing on and off since the fall of 2012. I started, I think it was 2013. So just about a year later than you. Started off on Celebration, then moved to Independence, and then when Xanadu came out, I moved there and claimed an island for myself. And then, of course, with the Steam launch last summer, of course I had to make a character here on the new servers. So you started just before the big update. Mountain lions were green. Green! And horses just slid along. Oh my goodness, yeah, I've seen videos of those old times. It sounds like I started at a very good spot then. I would not have wanted, I honestly, if I would have started Wurm back when it looked like really, really bad, I'm not sure if I would have continued. But it was sufficiently good looking when I started to not be too bothered by the graphics. There we go. And for those who don't know what the Kingdom Project is, I can just share. So we over on Melody, we are building the city from the trailer. So this is the view from above. And it's this gigantic sandstone / rendered city. And this is the one on the test server. But we are building this thing as just normal players. Now that was built with my GM character in 3 days, just using the wand that the GMs have, but of course I don't have any powers like that here on the normal servers. So just doing it the normal way as a player. And we have a deed here at M9 on Melody, and that's where we're building this thing. And so far we have gotten as far as terraforming the land, and we're going to start building the buildings next. But this is what it's going to look like someday. Yeah, so that's the Kingdom Project Zal was asking about. Grix says that I assume you've amassed a bunch of silver at this point, but what did you do to earn it before you became an established horse breeder? So Grix, I pretty much had to just like invest with actual money and just pay for the silver and pay for the premium. And then once that's pretty much like the reality of things, that it's, I mean, you can, if you work your butt off to try and get some silver as a new player, there are ways to get your silver for sure, but it does make life a little bit easier if you get started with a little bit of silver that you've bought, and then once you get yourself established with whatever you want to do to make money in the game, it's all easy going after that. So these days the horse sales do pay the bills now. So let's see what direction we're going in here. Northeast. We need to go directly east, actually. I need to find that body of water. Maybe we can go a little bit north as well. Oh, right, Murdoch. So you'd been gone for a couple of years prior to the Steam launch? So you started fresh? That's the same that we did with, so in our alliance we've got the Factional Fight Brothers, we've got a whole bunch of great people living with us, and we're working on the project together. And we were all kind of like taking a break from Wurm before that. So it was really, really nice to start fresh with like new characters. It really put new life into like playing the game again. So there is the body of water, and we need to get to... Actually, how far have we come now? In fact, we need to get over here. So I see a bit of the desert over there, which is that bit. So I think we need to just keep on heading. Well, actually I should get to the edge, so that way I can keep track of where the heck I'm going, because if I just go in the middle of the forest, I'll never figure out, even if we have to go a little bit of a longer route as we're wiggling along the shorelines, but at least we'll know where we are. So let's get to the water. And Zal, you love the sun reflection in the water? Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it? There we go, that's better. So now, when we look at this, we are probably right here right now. So we're almost there, guys. So now we just have to go to the neck of this thing, which is probably this. And then we'll just go over the mountain. And Grix, your place should be here. We should be seeing your place very soon. It should be just over this mountain over here. So, Grix, what was the name of your place again? Let me see if you answered before. Shade Leaf Sound. Was that the name of your place? Shade Leaf Sound? I like the sound of that. It's a beautiful name for a deed. Yeah. What a beautiful area. So serene. This is an especially beautiful area with, you got the mountain ridge, you got the lake here. Gorgeous. What a beautiful spot to live in. Get rid of this guy. Interesting, it's really not letting me choose. And how come it's showing that I would be lower than the spider? when I definitely am higher than the spider. Very strange. Sometimes this does seem to glitch out a bit. It's not letting me choose attack up either. Oh, good grief. I've got the wrong mob selected. That's what's going on. Yeah, I just realized. That's better. No, the mobs, they don't actually, sometimes the predators do actually attack the sort of, like grazers. If they're hungry, they do actually sometimes do that. But I don't think it was after my donkey, no. Let's make sure we don't run out of stamina here. So Grix, something for you to know. I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned this, but if you ever get into a situation where you run out of stamina and you're in the water and you can't get out, there's something called last gasp, which is not showing for me now because I'm not in a dire situation. It only starts to show once you're out of stamina and you're in the water, and you can access it from right-clicking your body, and it's going to be called last gasp, and it's going to allow you to actually climb up onto the edge of the shore. So just something to be aware of if you ever get into that situation. So we need to get up here somehow. See if we can find a lower spot over here and then go up. Let's see if I can figure out where the heck we are. Oh, you want a little piece of me, do you, goblin? Well, I'll show you. Oh, it's a venerable, angry goblin. Very grouchy little guy. So this little thing here, that has got to be, yeah, I think that's probably this thing here. Does this little goblin have a recipe for me? No recipe. Okay. Or actually, hold on now. One moment now. So this almost looks like it's this part here. If this is facing east, that's what it would be, yes. That's facing east, so what we need to do is we need to get over onto this part. So my boat should be somewhere over here. And Grix, I believe your place over here somewhere. And Grix, if you need a loom, there is a loom over here, just sitting here, that you could push over. There seems to be a little, Heckin' High Seas is the name of that sailboat. Does that look familiar from across your place? Oh, that was referred to the clay pit? Was it this one? Yeah, lots of juicy clay over here. So, is it somewhere here along the shore? My boat should be over there. I see something over here. Is this your place over here? Oh, there's a place over here. Is this your place? So the oak tree across the water, that is new, and you feel like that person is trying to extend the land and enclose the area. Oh, here? Well, that wouldn't be so nice for anyone who has a boat in this area. They wouldn't be able to get through, would they? So this is your place over here. It's a very scenic area that you live in as well. Let's come and have a look here. So, this is within the village of Shade Leaf Sound. So let's have a look at your place here, Grix. Let's have a look-see. So you got a little timber house here that you've named Grix's house. You got a little mine going on here, a forge. You got a small and a large cart. Got some sheep. Let me see if I can find your guard tower. There's your beautiful guard tower. Look at that. You got a lovely little crop area going on here. Very nice work, Grix. To be able to already get like a house of this size after the short time that you played, that's really well done. And so here is your guard tower. And you have you given it a name? Let's see. It's just called guard tower. Remember that you can also name it. If you should be able to name it, I think. Very nice. And actually, by the way, if you need some high quality stone shards, to improve this, I have my pickaxe with me if you'd like me to mine out some like high quality ones for you. My mining is rather high. Let me see what my mining is at. Mining My mining is at 65.80. Yeah, any item in Wurm you can rename. So obviously I can't rename this, but you should be able to. I think most items in Wurm, if you just right click them and then rename, you can give it a name. Oh, you already sent him some 74 quality shards. Very nice, Murdoch. Oh, that's fantastic. Do you actually have a mailbox here though? I don't think you have a mailbox. So you're gonna have to find somebody who has a mailbox here close by. Maybe this place across the water? Maybe that place has a mailbox? Of course you're gonna have to get your cart over there somehow. You don't have a mailbox? Right. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem then. I wonder if this place has a mailbox. Let's see. Let's go see quickly. Then you could just take your cart and go grab them. I'll go check for you. Oh, I see. Nice, nice neighbors, eh? Yeah, let's see. They might just have a mailbox for you. Let me see. Do I see a mailbox here anywhere? That looks like it's a mailbox. Here's one. So Grix, you know what? This is probably an abandoned deed. Mailboxes cannot be loaded into wagons or carts. But you know what you could do? You could actually push this over. Let me see if it's enchanted. Yes, it has a courier cast on it, 53. So here's an abandoned deed. You could literally push this all the way over to your place. It would take a while. You might need some help. But crazier things have been done. So what I did one time over on Xanadu. So my main character, Milena, she has an island over here. Now this server is even larger than Harmony is. And I had a little deed over here, and this is my main island. And there was an enchanted mailbox which was over here, which was very high quality. I pushed it along the bed of the sea. I pushed it along the bottom of the sea all the way over here. And this distance, it took me about 10 hours. We did it on stream. It was quite a fun stream. So, and I did that just with one character. So it would not be out of the question for you to actually push this over to your place. Oh, let me check if it is. Let me see if I can actually push it. Yep, you can push this thing. Yep, it's possible to push. So how can I be sure it's abandoned? Well, first of all, this is just part of the lands of Wurm. So it says here, you see a part of the lands of Wurm, so it's free land. It looks very, very abandoned. You just see like a few bits of furniture around. Also, there's a loom over here. There's also, let me see if this has an enchantment on it. This anvil. No. Oh, actually, No, no, it doesn't have an enchantment, so that anvil is kind of useless. But this larder, by the way, is another thing you might want. The larder is something you can use. Let me see if I can actually open this. Yes. Can I push this? You may not move that item right now. So this is planted. This is secured, so this cannot be pushed, but the mailbox can. And the way that the mailbox works is like this. So if I were to just take, I'm just going to take a bit of grass here. I'm going to send it to you, Grix. So you open the mailbox, you put the item in that you want to send, then you right click, and then check send, and your character name, I'm assuming, was just Grix. So you put the character name here. You can also send as a COD if you're selling something to somebody, but obviously I'm not selling that bit of grass to you, and then you just send it over, and that's it. And then when you want to receive mail, what you do, so now when we open this, now the grass is gone. If you want to receive mail, you check, first you check to see the mail, and it's saying right now that you don't have any mail. But then if there was mail, you would get like the pop-up. You can open the, it will open a pop-up, and then you grab your item. You have to again open this and grab the item from inside. It won't put the item automatically into your inventory. You have to actually fetch it from the mailbox. You should totally push this over, Grix. You totally should. So Grix, you need to get some beasts of burden to pull your cart, your large cart. You can have these 2 donkeys if you want. There's tons of donkeys over on Melody. Would you like these donkeys if I come bring them to you? I actually don't really need these. Like, there's tons of donkeys around, but I can bring these 2 for you. It's a male and a female. You could breed them to make more. Would you like these if I bring them over to you? I'm not sure. Can donkeys pull carts, guys? I have no idea. There's a cart over there, but I'm assuming that it is probably locked. Let me see. Oh, they're not able to go on carts? Aw, darn. Yeah, this one's locked. This one is also locked. Yeah. But yeah, I would totally come and get this mailbox, Grix. I totally would. In fact, me and Seren, she wanted a mailbox from another deed just the other day, and we pushed it over to her place. See, here's the thing, Grix, about mailboxes, okay? You can build a mailbox. You can build a wooden mailbox. But you're going to need a priest to enchant it to actually get it to work. But this one is already enchanted. Let me see if it has damage. It doesn't have any damage yet. It's only quality 21, so it's a slow one, but it still works. Oh, partially they said that they're too weak? Right. Yeah. Yeah, Grix, well, they don't even pull carts anyhow, so I'll just take these guys with me after all. Now you live over there. The mailbox is over there, so it's not too bad. It would take you, I would say, probably about an hour to push it over. Now where the heck is my ship? Oh, it's over here actually. No, it won't remove the enchantment. No, you can improve away. And here's the good thing, that if you want to you can get a higher enchantment on it if you find a priest who comes through. You can also rename your mailbox and just like name it something along the lines of, priests feel free to cast courier on this, because the nice thing about, so here's the thing about enchantments in Wurm, is that in most cases when a priest tries to enchant something, there is the chance of it breaking the item. But mailboxes are really cool because they're the one item in Wurm that does not actually break when you're trying to enchant it. So basically a priest can try over and over and over again to get a higher and higher enchantment on it. And that way you can just allow anyone to come and try and enchant it. You would have to set your permissions to allow the casting of the spells though. And Murdoch is also offering to enchant it for you. Well, there you go. You're all set up. So guys, we've done a full circle. Like literally, we did a full circle. We started off over here, went through here, went around this edge, went around, well, we did go to the peak of that mountain as well, and came all the way around and came back home. So it's quite an adventure. I shall wrap up the stream now, and thank you all so very much for hanging out with me today. You guys were absolutely delightful company. And I shall get my horses packed and my donkeys packed and head back to Melody, and wish you all a fantastic evening and the rest of your week. Now that the temperatures are a little bit lower, I will probably be streaming some Elite Dangerous on Twitch. Let me see if the Nightbot commands are working. Let's see if that works. Yeah, thank you guys. And yeah, have a good night, guys.